Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to another Wednesday stream. How's it going, everybody? Glad you could be here. Thanks for being here, friends. We're starting a little early, so I'm sure people will still be trickling in for the next little bit. But yeah, hope you're having a good morning so far. I have to adjust my seat here. Gaming indeed. Let's see. When last we left off, we were in getting ambushed immediately. Is that really where I saved? Great, perfect. Let's see. Anyways, we've got Victorian Sword, a username I don't recognize, so welcome. Lynn's, welcome. A Foz is here. Welcome, A Foz. We got Grey Mage, we've got Mason, we got Darren. Welcome, friends. You are the first ones here. Having to do the old lurking and working thing? No problem.
We are the Mycon.
Right, so we were in Mycon space.
The deep
And trying to find info from these guys. Also, hey, Liam.
Speed for the penetration.
The what?
Casing. The deep children fall from the void, gathering speed for the penetration. The tough casing warms as it passes through the atmosphere, glowing white as it hits the surface. Solid rock
Did I say it?
flows like liquid,
Maybe a little weird.
and the child slips into the warm, safe depths beneath the crust. Juffo what fills in my
Okay,
fighters
these guys are gonna
to
fight
grow
me.
turgid.
I think I said, hey, mage. But you're not in trouble. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just gonna... little sip of the old coffee here. Apparently, I have to fight these guys. Okay. Guess we'll do that now, won't we? Not the middle name. Oof. Okay, alright, he's running away. He's running away. He's trying to heal. Don't do that. Please. Stop it. Stop it. Middle name is Veggie? Oh no. I killed Blort, guys. I did it. I did that. I did. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna end this. We gotta kill Glush. Glush. See, like, I don't like it. I don't like it when they do that. Oh no, they killed Nestor! That's rude, actually. How's it going? It's going well, thank you. Thank you. No complaints. Doesn't matter that Nestor has killed many. Yay. Anyways. Well. What a way to start the stream off. Epsilon Scorpion. Alpha. I think we want to go to, where is it? Beta Brahi? Is there, oh yeah, here it is. That's where we want to go. That's where we want to go. We're gonna, something I think I did not try before, but we're just gonna give it a little try here. Maybe I should, you know what, I'm not gonna save, because if I reload, then I'll be before I accidentally let Nestor die. Animal Crossing Fighters Direct? Maybe? You never know. I certainly wouldn't rule it out, honestly. You know what I mean? Perfect timing. Ooh, lunch break. What's for lunch, though? Okay, I will save, but on this one. There we go.
You have returned to our special place? This is not permissible. Leave.
What makes this world so special to you?
What is the power of life? Hot warmth in the cold void. It flows through all things, binding them together, making them one. You are non-Juffle-Wup. You cannot understand. Below is the pod of Juffle-Wup, there for 1,000 centuries. When we are cold, the pod opens and warms us. When it is dark, the pod clenches, and lo, there is light.
It clenches.
You are the non. The pod is not for you. You must leave.
We'll just be
You
going.
are the non. You.
Okay. This isn't.
You.
Okay. I'm going. I 100% expect to see. Actually, this is the star I was just at when Wait, you know what? Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna load this up here, and get immediately, you know. By the way, let me know how the game audio is and everything. But yeah, I 100% think we'll see Age of Imprisonment on the direct. 100%, probably release date.
We.
Yeah.
The deep chill.
We already.
Look. Think. Act. Look. Learn. Remember. Teach. Repeat.
These guys just sort of
Build.
say whatever they want. Audio's good, excellent. Let's just bring out the flagship. New, ich bin. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, Lord. Oh, I got hit. Shoot. Lord, get over here. Get over here and fight me, Blort. Okay, I've taken way too many hits. Alright, screw this. Screw this. I'm not going down from 70 to 33 crew. No way. Alas. The deep children.
The implantation fleet has assembled in orbit above the green world. The patterns of weakness reveal the point of introduction. The child is prepared for its birthing trip. Release. Juffo.
These frickin' guys. These frickin' guys, man. Okay, Nestor is back from the grave because we reloaded. But I'm gonna just let him rest. Sorry, Floos. Floos. Also, hey, Rin, how's the laundry? Why are you doing laundry? That's the question. Zalu. Oh, I did get hit. Let's just get this man out of here. And by man I mean spaceship. Solo? You're kidding me that the captain is named Solo. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, Nestor is back, baby. He never died because we reloaded. He died again. I guess Nestor was not meant to be. It was never meant to be. It's just the 3, right? Rest in peace, Nestor. Okay. We're gonna try this again. We're just gonna go over here and see if we can't interrogate some info out of these guys. Get a little information. This is a different planet than the other one I went to, by the way. This is at Epsilon Scorpii instead of Beta Brahi.
Juffo is all omni-existent.
Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the Mycon homeworld.
Into Juffo, you are Nom, who must become Juffo or void. We are the agents of Juffo. We are the Mycon.
What can you tell me about your species?
I am Goosh.
Yeah, I bet you are Goosh.
The birthing nodes. I died 343 Earth years ago. I do not know how. You impede the flow of Juffo through the universe. We will now remove this clog. We will now aid Juffo by eliminating you.
Oh, I didn't want to fight. I didn't want to. Alright. Because this is their homeworld, this will be infinite unless we gotta. They'll have infinite ships basically. So we can't stick around. Man, I need to get some info. I need a confession out of these guys, man.
We are the Mycon.
I know you're the Mycon.
When Jeffova is complete, when at last there is no void, no none, when the creators return, then we can finally rest.
Mm-hmm.
Darkness is void. Jeffova is light.
There's computer noise over. Oh. Is it? I mean, keep in mind that the game audio might not be amazing because the sound files are probably very compressed, given that this is a game from the 90s, you know.
Planetary Transformer Biot 94/18. Take your place at the transporter dais.
It's from 1992? Yes.
Jeffova filled.
Okay. I should have re-upped the crew. Everything. You hear everything? It's actually a little scary. Gotta get closer. Come on. They're so good at just staying out of reach. You know what I mean? That's annoying. Don't heal yourself. Yeah. Oh no! I crashed into the planet! Oh, okay. It was going so perfectly. And then I just bumped into the planet. This is the power of having Scottish pterodactyls. Coming freaking Mycon. Anyways. And you. Let's bring out his buddy. Beep beep. Also, hey Alex. Also, goodbye, Alex. We got it. Just let me get in there. Almost had him. I almost had him. Come on. There we go. Get peeped, yo. Ooh, what's for leftovers, by the way? Oh, Rin, I'm sorry to hear though. That's no good. Hope you're able to. I don't know what it would be. Maybe you ever get the covey? Maybe you got that long covey? I hear that's a thing.
You are the You must go now and never return. Juffo, what fills in my fibers?
This guy's always talking about his fibers and being turgid and all that good stuff. Peep Peep did pretty well last time, even if these guys are kind of annoying to fight. Oh yeah, they are. I'm so tired of fighting these guys. That planet, I guess. Just bam. Okay, Glish. What's up, Glish? Ooh-wee. Okay, Peep Peep almost died. Very almost died. Okay, actually, you know what? I've heard that. Let's bring out our... I've never used the Arilu ship in combat on this save file. But they might actually be okay against the Mycon, because they are speedy little boys. Speedy little... And they can do this. So that's fun. Maybe this is what I should have been doing all along. Maybe this is what I should have been doing. I guided his own little plasma bolt into him, actually. Hey, that's a good tactic. That's pretty good. There's a tactic, all right. Oh, shoot. I just ran into his attack, though. Oops. Oopsie, I missed. Mew. The skills immediately followed by a fumble. Yeah, the Arilu ships don't work half bad against those guys. Let's look at our roster here, though. Let's redistribute some of these crew. Because I think, oh yeah, see this? Oh yeah. I need to go back to Earth pretty soon. Get some more crew. I'm letting too many people die. Jeez. Okay. Oops. Surely. Okay. What can you tell us of your history?
A single spore lands, finds nourishment in decay, and soon attains maturity. In turn, it exhales a cloud of new life, 1,000 spores. Each lands, finds nourishment in decay. So progresses.
That's my alarm to start my stream. Oops, we started early. Let's seek a truce.
Our bodies seethe with the passion of our genes. 1,000 of your species do not possess the richness.
That is an extremely racist statement.
You impede the flow of Juffo through the universe. We will now remove this clog. We will now aid Juffo by eliminating you.
That's really rude, by the way. Okay. Bradley, how are you? By the way, I didn't say. I did not say hello. Yeah, I feel like Ari ship. Woohoo! Works pretty well. Ooh. Hell yeah. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, woof. That did not work. Okay, well. You gotta watch out for getting shot. Just as a side note. Boom, boom. All right. Oh, yeah. Enjoying Silk Sock. The map is pretty, yeah. I feel like some of the individual areas are a little smaller than the first game, but I feel like there's maybe more of them. I don't know. I'm not like super far into it yet, but I've been really enjoying it. Really great game so far. Come on, Slingy. Yoo-hoo. Okay. Okay. Come on, Floose, you Floosey. I love that. Oh, it's definitely super difficult, but so was the first game, right? I would say it is kind of in line with that. Plork got plorked. He plorked himself. How many of these guys are there? Oh wait, we're at their home world, aren't we? So never mind, actually. I've goofed by continuing to fight these guys. They're gonna keep coming infinitely. I'm gonna reload. I feel like I'm not getting the... Plus I lost both of those ships. Okay, hang on one sec. I'm gonna check something real quick here. Because I am getting confused, actually. Let's go back here to Beta Brahi. That was my choice. Listen, yes, it was.
You have returned. This lead.
Yeah, okay.
Jehovah is the it.
We have sat through this dialogue.
When it is
blah, blah, blah. About the pod, it clenches something. It clenches. They like it clenchy over here. They like to keep it clenchy. Anyway, let's see if we go out and back in. I just want to get this here. I need them to... Unless we've already gotten enough of their dialogue here, but I don't know.
You have returned? Jeffo, it
Da, da, da,
you
da.
are
Okay, it's just the same dialogue. Okay, it's the same. Yeah, I would say it's difficulty, like it is not an easy game. But I think it is pretty well tuned. Like there's been a few bosses where I'm like, man, this is impossible. This is crazy hard. And then, you know, like 10 or so attempts in, I end up getting it, and I'm like, okay, yeah, you know, like you just gotta start getting, I don't want to say get good, but you gotta like really study attack patterns and all that stuff. But yo, Chumbawamba. Okay, I'm going to. Well, let's see. There's a Mycon ship here. We're just gonna stop by this Mycon ship. Get some dialogue.
We are the Mycon. Look.
Okay.
The implantation fleet. The
We
patterns
did have this dialogue already.
Jeffo,
Yeah. Okay, that's really funny. We just gotta get in close. Mm-hmm. I think of it like probably I think the difficulty of Silksong begins well, like the first area is pretty simple, like just getting that out of that mossy pit. But then I think the difficulty curve kind of begins somewhere around the middle of Hollow Knight, as opposed to it being like at the start of Hollow Knight, if that makes sense. But yeah, I think like. Teleport wasn't being super useful there. I don't know. Obviously, I'm not super far in the game yet, but I think like a sequel being harder than the first game is not unprecedented. That was a clenchy teleport there. Sploozo! Okay, hang on. Let's see, there's a guy down here. We're just gonna go talk to him. Just gonna talk to him. The double damage. There are bosses in the first game that also did double damage, so I don't know. And that can be annoying, but I do find that healing's a lot faster in Silksong, so I don't know. You know? Yes.
I am Goosh. I attend. I die.
We had this dialogue already. I'm gonna head back towards Beetlejuice. Like maybe. Oh shoot! Oops. Oops. on. Have a taste. Have a taste. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Let's meander back to Beetlejuice. Go pay Talana a visit, everybody's favorite NPC. We'll just intercept this ship on the way. Because why not? Yeah, you are.
When Ur-Quan is complete, when at last there is no void, no none, when the creators return, then we can finally rest. Darkness is void, Ur-Quan is light. Planetary Transformer Bion.
Alright, we did have that dialogue as well. Okay. Oh no, I warped into it? Did I seriously teleport into their attack? Okay, that's rude. Well, there goes all my Arilu ships. Oh, nor. We're just gonna plork this guy. Get plorked. Oh no. Welcome back, Alex. That's okay. You know what? I don't tend to use the Arilu ships outside of just today. I don't tend to use them super often, so... Okay, we're gonna, save. Even though we lost some troops here. It's not as bad as before. We're just gonna pay our friends at Beetlejuice a visit. Everyone's favorite NPC. Truly everyone's favorite NPC. Y'all are nasty. What's that in kilometers, by the way? 50? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. We're gonna hope that we got enough little snippets of dialogue from the Mycon here. You know?
Welcome back, Earthling. What do you wish of us?
We did. Okay, good. Good. This is what I was hoping. Last time we visited, this dialogue option was not present, but I guess we listened to enough of the Mycon's ramblings to unlock this dialogue option. So, Talana, have you ever heard of the Deep Children?
Yes, I think so. Aren't they part of the Mycon religion somehow? We have recordings of Mycon hyperwave transmissions from the war. Pretty weird stuff. The Mycons just kind of rambled, never making much sense.
Ain't that the truth?
They talked a lot about deep children and spears of light, but we couldn't ever understand what they were talking about.
What if I told you that Mycon Deep Children shatter planet crusts like your Syra?
What? What did you say? Human, you had
Syra was
better
the
not be
homeworld.
joking. Syra is not a subject for Earth humor. Now, what do you mean, shattered planet crusts? How? That is what happened to Syra, yes. But we presumed it was a natural cataclysm, a meteor. Do you have proof that it was something else? These deep children?
So we did find the Mycon egg husks, so yes, we brought proof.
Let me see
proof.
this proof, Captain.
These fungal egg sacs, we found them near a crustal puncture on a shattered world.
Great guys! These fragments, they are identical to the debris we found near the punctures on Syra. We never guessed that the fragments might be organic. To have survived re-entry, nothing organic would remain. Unless it was genetically constructed for this purpose. And only the Mycons possess this capability. The Mycons will pay dearly for their crimes.
Oh, she mad.
We will not sit here and do nothing while the Mycon fiends are free to roam the galaxy, perpetrating their evil. You wanted our cooperation in fighting the Ur-Quan. You've got it. Provided you first help us seek our revenge against the Mycon race. Help us to destroy them.
She mad. What do you want us to do?
Our first step is to get some mobility. We have some fine starship officers aboard, and they're all eager to go after the Mycons. But without our penetrator starships, we're totally ineffectual. So our first step has to be recovering our Space Patrol combat fleet. We know that the Ur-Quan didn't destroy them. They never waste anything. But we believe they have sealed them in some kind of deep vault in the surface of an alien planet.
Do you know where your ships are?
No, that's your job. But maybe we have some clues to help you find them. The starship officers who flew the penetrators to the vault did so with total sensor blackout. The only thing they could use for navigation was the presence of the Dreadnought fleet surrounding them. When they arrived at their destination and lowered their ships into the immense vault, they were transported to the Dreadnoughts and only caught a split-second glimpse of the outside world. As far as they could tell, the sun was either red or orange. Based on the trip time calculations, the farthest they could have traveled is about 200 hyperspace distance units. Captain, we've assembled a small team of our most skilled officers. We will send them to your ship on board their own small shuttle. We feel that in the interest of efficiency, we keep our officers away from your crew, at least until the mission is over. As soon as you arrive at the vault,
Don't want the crew getting distracted.
our people will take over. Figure out a way to open the vault and bring our penetrators back here.
These dialogue options, man. First of all, I would never call her sweet cakes. But, you know, canonically, there is romantic interest. So we'll say, if I die, just remember that, I really like you.
Good luck, brave Earthling. When your mission is successful, maybe then we can get to know each other better.
Alright, now. We do have the Siren Shuttle on board now. This bottom corner of the map looks so empty now with the Ilrath and the Pekunks spheres having shifted. It's strange. I think it might be in my best interest actually to not go straight there. But to, you know what? No, let's. So where we want to go is over yonder. I think it's Epsilon. Yep. Also, hey Tetra. Camelopardalis. Oh boy. Who names stars? Anyways. Pretty sure it is the orange one though. This orange one. It's 18 fuel to get there. Although I think we can hyperspace right over there. Let's see, how's our roster? 20. We lost our Arilu ships. I think otherwise we're okay. It is. It sure is a name. Sure is. Man. Okay. We are going to... It's not too far. It would take about... How much is it? About 18 fuel. We can save a little bit of time and fuel, though. If we just quasi-portal. Because there is... I think it's this one. We're gonna save. I think it's this one. Oh yeah. There we go. Let's also there's someone who wants to... Oh, a couple ships that want to come say hi to us. Okay, we'll go say hi. We'll go say hi. See who's here to pay us a visit. Some Ur-Quan ships.
Your insubordination is intolerable.
They do not like us.
You must obey our slave laws. Further disobedience will result in punitive measures against your homeworld.
So yeah, let's say surrender, foul creature. Why not?
Submit or die, foolish human.
I love the uncertainty in that dialogue. Okay, let's bring Jujubee out. Jujubee? I don't know. Sorry, Ur-Quan dude. Lord 103. These Ootwig ships are so good. Is Lord 666? So good. Ugh. It's the shield, man. It's the shield. He's like, oh shoot. Oh. I actually did tank a hit just now. Oops. I took another hit. Oops. At least these guys don't heal themselves like the friggin' Mycon. Bam. Alright. Anyways. Oh, let's see who's over here. Let's just see who's over here. Because why not? It's probably another... It might be... No, it's not Korra.
We will give you no more.
He's so mad.
Renegade
He's so mad.
In our 20,000 years, along the path of now and forever, we
It's a lot of
have
years.
dominated thousands of species, yes. But we have saved hundreds from extinction. You imagine the threat of unknown invaders, or alien pestilence born on the solar wind. We have seen these, but you do not acknowledge your own worst enemy, yourselves. We have found dead worlds without number, planets ravaged by atomic fire or Gaian collapse. These planets were not rendered sterile by outside forces. They bear sad testament to the effects of unrestrained instinct and emotion, or simple ignorance. We will prevent such mistakes.
You know the writing's good because it's like they really suck, but like, oh shoot! Haven't seen one of these guys launch fighters at me in a bit. Oh shoot! That did not go well. Okay, well we know which ship not to use against these guys. Okay, we're low on crew on this guy, but yeehaw! Is it luck or is it skill? Skill of your schedule. Skill. I should have shielded. I thought I could just get one more hit off on this guy. Okay. Well, now I'm upset. But at least he was almost dead. Well, oops. Okay, we're gonna just get over there now. You know, this was an F round and find out moment for sure. I'm actually surprised to see Korra ships over here. But yeah, I guess we fight him.
We are the Ur-Quan Corps, You have evaded our attempts to cleanse. You are no longer filth. You are a threat. Threats deserve greater attention than filth.
If you attack us, we will destroy you. Don't even try it.
Over 5,000 races have made such a claim. We survived. They did not. Nor shall you.
It's Fuifo time. If anyone can do it, it's Fuifo. With the butt torpedo. Actually, the T in butt is for torpedo, so it's a bit redundant. That's like saying ATM machines. Okay, okay. Come on, slowly but surely we're... Ouch. Okay, okay. Ouch. Only one rule when playing this game, and that rule is that Fuifo must live. So, I have to play this carefully. Oof! I bumped the planet. Oh no, that was too much damage. Oh no! Oh, I didn't mean to bump the planet. Just true. Also, Lily, hey, welcome. How are ya? This fucking guy needs to die. Don't freaking crash into a planet. Which is not to scale, by the way. Just to put that out there. All right. That was what, 3? 3 of them? There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we got a little planet over here. Roster. Just put that back up to full 30. I think I'm gonna take some out of the cruiser here though, because I don't think I'm gonna use it against these guys at all. Okay, the nice thing is they'll just wait for me while I'm scanning these planets. Isn't that so nice of them? Isn't that nice? Oh wait, was that? Bloop. Yes. I actually didn't expect it to be on the moon here, but it is. Oh, let's also save. We're just gonna... Where we drop in? We drop in here. This is a dangerous place, man. Hey, that's that big thing we were looking for. Okay. Report from surface. We have opened the subterranean vault, which contained the Siren Space Patrol Penetrator starships. Yes, that's really what they're called. The Siren captains have assumed command of their vessels and instructed us to rendezvous with them back at Betelgeuse. End of report. Easy peasy. I guess while we're here, we'll just have a look over on this planet. I know these ships are closing in on me, but... that's beside the point. These aren't the best minerals, though. It's a pretty, like, mid, like, low, the low end. I wouldn't even say they're mid. They're kind of on the low end of quality, but, you know, or of value, I should say. But it's fine. It's like, well, I'm here, I might as well, right? Right? Oh, right, I'm surrounded. We're just gonna dip out of here, fellers. Oh, look, another planet. They're chasing me. They're so mad. Let's see what's over here, huh? Oh, just some base metals. Yeah, Friday Direct. You know, I wouldn't be as excited about it personally, but then it's like, it's an hour long. Like, they must have a lot to show. And I expect there to be like maybe 5 really good things, maybe at most, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll finally get a Silksong release date. That's a joke, by the way. Yeah, I'm just gonna, they're mad. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go. Actually, let's just get into hyperspace and we can open the quasi portal right away. In real talk though, probably, oh, you know what? I probably shouldn't have done the quasi portal. But, we were kind of in a tight spot anyway, so. So it's fine. We were kind of surrounded. Maybe Metroid though. That's what I'm really hoping for. I think we'll see Age of Imprisonment, but I'm really hoping for Metroidness. Jack, she's leaving on Friday to go to South Africa. Very nice. Oh, we just skimmed the outer boundary of Ur-Quan space. So we'll see. We can outrun him. I think when we get to Beetlejuice, we'll be fine. Okay. If this is the... Okay, I'm just gonna give everyone a heads up about this. It's probably my least favorite part of this game right now. Probably the most cringe part of this game coming right up here. Let's keep this stream not getting demonetized.
Good. Now we can proceed with our plan for revenge against the Mycon. From our analysis of the deep child fragments you showed to us, and a review of the recorded Mycon transmissions from the war, we've established the kind of world the Mycons desire for their hideous, deep children. They need a planet like your Earth, or our Syra, one rich in water and oxygen, and possessing a molten, active mantle. Our plan is to lure the Mycons to such a planet, and then attack them when they least expect it. We know of just such a world. When the Ur-Quan were analyzing their massive planetary data to find a new home for my people, one of the close candidates, ranked just below Gaia, was a blue world orbiting close to the star Organon.
Ganon?
Captain, we need your services again. Here is what you must do. You must go to the Mycon and tell them of this world. They will find that the world is suitable. And when they go to Organon, we shall be there, waiting for them. Then, we shall destroy them.
It might be the next time we talk to them. It might not be this time, but just as a minor spoiler, like, there's a spicy scene coming up, and it's a little, like, cringe. you know, from where I'm sitting, I'm like, it's a little cringe, but yeah. What about us, Talana?
Both
Obviously.
our duties will be dangerous, Captain. We may never see each other again. But for now, at least, there's this. That's more like it. Now, let me help you off with this. Yes. Now, aren't you a lot more comfortable?
I love these dialogue options, though, just because it's so stupid and also hilarious. Like, Cowabunga, in the spirit of interspecies communication, let me say Cowabunga. Who wrote this? Yeah, anyways, let's just say, oh, I'm not that kind of captain. I didn't say before doing this. Why are the lights off? I'm just so innocent. Why are the lights off?
Because, my darling, if the light was on, I couldn't do this. Or this. Or this. Or this.
This voice actor was having a time. I'm not that kind of... What if I reject her? What if I reject Talana? Is that actually an option?
Oh, Captain. I would never think of doing something unpleasant to you. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Yeah,
But
these
if you
people
want me to
went
keep
on
my
to make
hands on
Skylanders after
I can
this.
use other things. Like this, over here.
Oh my god.
And this right here. And this, right about here.
Basically, there's no dialogue option that...
Hours later.
Several
Goodbye,
hours
Captain
later.
Darling. We each have our jobs to do. Now you must go. But you will remain
Oh, my
always
God.
in my mind and heart and deep within me. I know that someday when all this madness has come to an end, we will be together like this again.
Oh boy. Anyways. Are we pregnant? I'm pregnant now. No. Yeah, so again, the way I like to interpret this, it does read to me at least a little bit like satire, because like the way that in OG Star Trek, Captain Kirk had his way with every space alien. That was any breathing alien was fair game for Kirk. But man, we achieved the ultimate goal. No need to overthrow our slave masters or anything like that. That was the game. We've done it. Okay, I'm gonna quasi-portal back to... Pretty sure it's this one. We gotta go back to Earth for a moment. Just for a little bit. We got, our fleet's a little lacking, you know what I mean? Shoulders is gonna be jealous? Oh no. He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know. We don't need to tell the commander anything.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Commander. We're innocent. Nothing's happened since we last spoke.
Might load this time, Captain.
Don't talk to me about my load, Commander. Okay.
Return soon, Captain.
Let's go to the shipyard. Let's get the crew. You know what? Like, what if I might just ditch the cruiser, because I'm not gonna. We can throw a Supox ship in here, because why not? Why not? And yeah, we need the Utwig ships for sure. I forgot I lost one of my Yehut ships. We can't build those either. So these three are all we've got. Let's put it here. Yeah, yeah, that's probably fine. We've still got 2 empty slots here, 2 empty spots in our fleet, but I don't know if we need to fill it even, really. We've got Zokfot Stinger. I never use it. Really, the Shofixty Scout, you just need to ally with the Yehut, so... I am not really... I'm really bad with the Ors ships. Some people are really good with them. I'm really not. I think we'll just go like this. We'll save, and we'll go pay the Mycon a visit. Again. You know. Just to, see how they're doing, you know? And by pay them a visit, I mean enact Talana's plan, which I know we lost track of the plot there, but we're supposed to lure them into a trap. That's not what I meant to do. And, that the Cyrene are preparing for them. There was a plot? Yeah. There was. Oh, I'm like... I got like no fuel. I should probably do something about that. Is it, wait, which one was it again? Beta? No, I think it was beta brought here. I didn't actually click on the thing. Dang it. Oopsie. Oh, the Pakunk are getting real close to yay hot space. They're gonna get absorbed. Okay. Make sure you hydrate. Oh yeah. Good idea. And we're out of fuel. Hopefully this is the guy we summoned. Not a Mycon ship. Oh, it is.
Welcome back, Captain.
Thank you. Oh, do I actually have?
Appreciate your intentions.
No, we have nothing to sell. But we do have credits. I'd like to buy some fuel. Fill me up.
Fuel transferred to your vessel. It has been a pleasure dealing with you, Captain.
I know. I'm such a pleasure to deal with. Okay. Thank you, sir. Goodbye. That was a choice. You're a choice. I think, or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, we're fine. I could have stocked up on fuel back at the starbase, and yet that's fine. That's fine. I'm out of coffee. Okay. Let's save. And hope that I'm in the right place. Can we? They're like, don't. They don't want me there. They don't want me there. They do not want to see me here. Oh, I'm too speedy though. Hopefully this is the right place this time. Let's see. Let's converse with them. The AI chat summary. First of all, why are you talking about why are you asking the AI chat summary anything? Second of all, yes, it's me. I'm pregnant now. Me personally. Thanks to Commander Talana of the Siren. Let's talk to these Mycon.
You have returned to our special place? This is not permissible. Leave.
They don't want. There's a world at the star Organon. I believe it is perfect for your deep children. These guys aren't the smartest, so we'll see. You know, this is the most. We're setting them up for the most obvious trap.
This is a special place. You must go now. Jehovah is the power of life, hot warmth in the cold void. It flows through all things, binding them together, making them one. You are non-Jehovah. You cannot understand. Below
Forced it on you?
is the pod of
I hate that.
Jehovah. There for 1,000 centuries, when we are cold, the pod opens and warms us. When it is dark, the pod clenches, and lo, there is light. You are the non. The pod is not for you. You must leave. You.
Interesting. They didn't take the bait.
This lead. Shuffle it.
What if we ask them this first?
When it is you. This is a special place. You must go now. You.
I wonder if I've done something wrong. Because I have not in the past had them tell me to buzz off like that at this point.
You have returned to our special place. Jehovah is the power of it flows through. You are you.
What if we try at, was it Epsilon Scorpion? Their homeworld instead. I hope I have not bungled this mission. Talana will be so disappointed. Let's see. Let's see what happens.
Jufflewup is all, omni-existent, spreading and changing the non into Jufflewup. You are non, who must become Jufflewup or void. We are the agents of Jufflewup. We are the Mycon.
Alright, let's try telling them about Organon.
Your suggestion is
there we go.
appropriate. Acceptable new worlds are a priority for the rapid and complete spread of Jufflewup. We wish to know more for our suitability assessment. Tell us of this world.
Its air is pure and sweet, like me.
This is good.
Abundant life covers its surface, like me.
This is good.
The sun gently warms the surface, unlike me.
This is good. If your words are true, we will gladly spread Jufflewup to a new world. We will assemble the birthing fleet and send them to this planet. We will send many ships to protect the children as they grow. You have been of service to us. Your insight into the ineffable Jufflewup is encouraging. Perhaps, if we were to plant spore sacs in your brain orbit and let its tendrils spread through your flesh, then you would truly understand Jufflewup. Become part of Jufflewup. You would be happier and more fulfilled. Consider our offer.
Yeah, I don't think I want these guys' spore implantations in my brain, but thanks for the offer, bucko. Righty. So, where is Organon again? I don't even remember. Is it this guy way down here? Yeah, this is it, Organon. I'm out. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's save though, because we did the thing that we were trying to do.
We are the Mycon.
I know you are.
You are the Non. A single spore lands, finds nourishment in the earth. It exhales
yeah.
Our bodies seethe.
Yeah, your
about
genes are very passionate.
Juffle.
Goodbye. He's going to attack me. I haven't tried out these Supox ships before. Let's just test it out, huh? It's a speedy one, and it goes. And what's the special ability? I don't know. Nothing happened when I pushed the button. Wait. But the turning speed is real good. I kind of like it. Come on, Mycon guy, time to get killed. Who would win in a fight, sentient plants or sentient fungus? Ooh, that's a fun little little victory song. All right, let's warp branch out of here. Is it just the two ships? I kinda hope so. Okay, that was rude. Get out of here, schlop. Yeah, schlop. Okay, I'm out. Peace. Peace. Okay, so now I kind of am gonna. Where is it? Zeta, Delta. Wait, where did it go? Beta Bravo. Oh, it's really close. It's real close. I can't tell if it's actually shifted. Oh yeah, it is shifting. Good. Now the Mycon's birthing fleet, yes, that's what they're called, pieced out from this planet. So we're just gonna go. This is the special place they kept telling us to get lost. Oh, there's only a few of them left here. Okay, let's save.
You have returned?
Mm-hmm. I have business on this world. Have you visited the planet?
We have experienced unforeseen delays in planting deep children beneath the crust of Organon 1. However, Jaffa is inevitable. The deep children will be born. Jaffa flows
So I'm
through
just
time
gonna ask them
and
to move
space.
aside.
It cannot be stopped by mere energy blasts. However, you are not part of Jaffa. You can be destroyed by energy blasts. Let us demonstrate.
Fighting words. If I ever saw any. Sure, Endo it is, because I like his name. Alright. Yush. I'm going to destroy you, Mr. Mycon. Okay, well that's not a great start, but... neither is that. Oh boy. What was I saying? Speaking of fighting words. Okay, let's get this guy out of here. Peace. We good. We shielded in time. Oh, okay. All right. Now we got him. Also, hey, Joseph, happy Wednesday. We are once again blowing up Mycon ships. Okay, how many of them were there? Was that 4 out of 5? Or I don't remember how many ships there were. Okay, this is the last one, right? Right? Enough said. Okay. Your lurkful existence. I'm so sorry to hear. But thanks for hanging out there, Tetra. Okay. That's another shattered world. Class 8 tectonics, though. Spicy. Okay, let's save before we go down there. Because knowing me, I would lose the lander if I didn't save. Good. We got some good minerals. Oh, we lost a crew member. No. Oh wait, in my auto scan here, minerals, is there one? Beep. Yep, one energy scan. these good minerals. Just not meant to have a shirt? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Report from surface. Sir, we are experiencing major tectonic shocks here on the surface. Wait a minute. They seem to have passed. Whew. That was awful. Captain, when we weren't bouncing off the ceiling or being bashed against the lander walls, we were looking for whatever it was that Mycon were hiding down here. The Mycon were hiding down here. We think we found it. I don't know what to call it. It kind of looks like a cross between a spider and an antenna. But Jivo, the engineer we brought along, says the device has the capacity to radiate incredible amounts of energy in the form of visible light. We've decided not to experiment with the artifact, and we'll bring it aboard right after we explore the immediate vicinity. Oh, Captain, looks like the shocks are starting up again. We can't take much more. Return to ship. Okay. Alright, sweet. But I still want those minerals, so we're going back to them, actually. I crave those minerals. Oof, okay. Even if we lost a crew over it. It do be warm out. Okay. There's just a few more to grab, don't worry. Okay, cool. Very nice, very lucrative, even, you might say. Should we check the other planets? Nah, I'm not gonna bother. Okay, that's fine. Let's have a look at this star map. Mycon. Okay, we're just gonna go straight back to Beetlejuice again. And hope for the best. Yeah, get some water, y'all. Y'all be thirsting today. Maybe I should actually get back to Earth to get the thing we just found analyzed. The sun device. That we stole from the Mycon. But I'll pay Talana another visit here first. Also, that's quite the hashtag. We should get that trending. No, we should not. I'm gonna get the wrong kind of messages with that. We don't want to send people the wrong message. You know what I mean? Give people the wrong idea. All right, we've returned once again to Beetlejuice. Once more.
We will wait here for the Mycons.
Okay.
Same to you.
We came back too early. Don't worry, they're on their way down. That's fine. Sorry, Talana. They're still doing the Siren are still enacting their little plan there. Okay, I'm going home for a minute. That's mommy, apparently. Mr. Malnorme Trader?
Welcome back, Captain.
Yes. I'd like to buy some fuel. Fill me tanks, please. Fill me up. Alright. Back to go see Shoulders. Oh, the Mycon fleet's down there. They be down there. Please stop yelling. Okay, fine. I'm just buying fuel, okay? Not a big deal.
Captain, I'm glad you made it back in one piece.
Uh-oh, there's news.
Before we go on, I have something important to tell you. This seems strange to me, and I considered not bringing it up, but not long ago, 6 of my people fell unconscious simultaneously for no apparent reason. When they awoke hours later, they reported being overwhelmed by a feeling of something very wrong that had taken place. The medtechs couldn't find anything wrong with these crew members, but they discovered one correlation. All 6 of them have exceptionally high Esper ratings.
Interesting. I have minerals. Get them minerals. Don't tell me it's a light load, though.
More fuel for the fire, eh, Captain?
Yes, okay. Can your scientists analyze what I've acquired?
The analysis reads as follows. Subject, sun device. Data, the unit contains a power generator whose output magnitude is simply mind-croggling. When activated, the device radiates energy equivalent to less than 1/100th of 1% of our sun. However, when placed close to a planet, perhaps in orbit, its output would rival Sol's. Summary, another precursor tool, the energy output of which can replace or augment a sun's radiance. That's the end of our scientists' report.
Esper rating, they have psychic potential.
We shall await your return, Captain.
Okay. Let's see. Top this guy up. Oh, they can only do 12. Okay. Top it up. Top it up. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna save. And then, now that we've saved, we're gonna take just a real quick BRB here, friends. A little quick BRP. A little bathroom break. So, everybody go pee, wash your hands, grab a little snack, etc., whatever you got to do. And we'll be back momentarily, okay? Okay, BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a relieving little break. I brought back Smoothie, so I'm feeling particularly good. Because I don't know if you noticed the last stream, but I didn't have Smoothie. Because my bananas weren't ripe enough. But today is a good day. Mm-hmm. Anyways. Since we had to wait for the Mycon's little movement here towards Organon, we're gonna... Oh, whoa, hold on. Look at this. The Ilrath and Thradash's spheres of influence have just... It's not even a sphere, it's just a tiny little single pixel. They gotta be ripe and turgid. Yes, absolutely. So the whole thing with the Esper potential crew falling unconscious, what that relates to is there is one sphere of influence that's completely missing now because we didn't tell them to turn around. And that, you may notice, maybe you didn't notice, is the Pakunk. The Pakunk have vanished. But don't worry, we'll revisit that later. At a later day. That's okay. We didn't really need to hang out with the Pakunk anymore. To be honest with you. Anyways, since we're that's not what I meant to do. Since we're waiting for the ones that were super annoying, yes. The stringy finger hippie birds. They've vanished. So we're gonna go up to I'm trying to make a decision here. There's two things we can do right now, but I'm a little worried. I already have the Equid Bomb. Yeah. We're gonna go to this way. That should bring us, unless I went the wrong way. Nope, I'm in the right place. Okay. We're gonna go to Beta Orionis. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Orionis, I feel like is correct, right? Mason's going to the lyric mode. Let's save as well. You should always save your game. Saving your game is good. We're gonna pay a visit to the Unga. BRB. Alright, sounds good. See if we encounter any... Oh, there's someone. Let's go say hi to whoever's coming over here. To whoever approaches. Just go. They're approaching a little slow. Slow approach. Let's save and converse. What an awful starting line. You encounter an alien species. You are evil blobbies. Like, why would you? Why would you? I am Captain Berg of Starship Vindicator. What is your response?
We respond with appropriate awe and respect. Not go away.
The Unga humor is renowned across space, so do you know any good jokes?
Joke. Yes, joke. Here is joke. When is a slave not a slave? Answer. When he is a slave master.
I don't like that joke. Now, oh yeah, how's that talking pet getting it? So, you may recall, the Arilu told us they had entrusted the Unga with a Ur-Quan talking pet that they had found. So, how's that talking pet going?
Do not understand reference.
The Arilu told us they had given it to you. They did, right?
You must possess its forbidden knowledge. No interference in plan can be tolerated. You must be eliminated.
Oh, great. He really said you know too much. You have to die. That's cool, man. The question is, who's going to be best suited? Actually, you know what? I think Flagship is just going to do it. Oh. There we go. Easy peasy. You can't just say that, Rin. That's just what the inside of his ship looks like. Gosh, so judgmental. Let's just go straight there. We don't need to waste our time fighting a bunch of these guys. We're gonna go straight. Is there a reason not to use a flagship every time? Depends who you're fighting, I guess. You know? And also how well you have it upgraded, I guess. Like at the beginning of the game, before you've got the ship all decked out and upgraded, you know. Come on, Rin judging the aliens again. Can you believe it? Is this one it? Probably not, right? Maybe?
What do you want?
This is a different kind of guy. I thought this was the Umga homeworld. Who are you?
I am a peaceful creature, a friendly alien life form. The Ur-Quan called us talking pets. Until recently, I was employed on a dreadnought starship as a translator. Then, after the ship suffered severe damage from combat, we crashed at Alpha Pavonis. Miraculously, I survived. I was rescued by an Arilu Lollylay exploration vessel. The Arilu, they couldn't heal my most severe injuries, so they brought me to the Unga, who possess superior bioengineering skills.
I have a fig bar. Sorry, I'm just fidgeting with the wrapper here. Dialogue options. I thought talking pets weren't sentient. You seem smart enough. He definitely seems smart enough.
Oh, you know about that, do you? Oh, well, I guess that means I'll have to kill you now. I can't permit you to reveal my transformation. Ur-Quan might find out, and then my plans for revenge will be ruined. Well, I tried to spare your life, Captain, but you were just too curious. So now, seek death at the hands of your enemy. I cannot compel you. Your mind is closed to me. How can this be? I am forced to resort to more primitive measures. Unga Commander, summon your 10 combat ships and attack this intruder instantly.
So we got the Ta'alo shield from the ores, and that made us closed off to psychic attacks. Oh, whoa, he got a little close there. Jeez. Excuse me, sir. I'm just a spinny guy, okay? That guy's name was Bob? His name was Bob. And this game... Oh, that's rude. This game was made by Toys for Bob. That guy's name was Bob. Have you considered the implications here? Okay, he has decimated half my crew now. Or, and by he, I mean several of these guys. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reload. I'm not gonna lose like 50 crew in this fight. Ain't no way. When did I save last? Okay, just here. Okay. I wonder if this guy says anything interesting before we
You must know too much. It must not escape.
Okay, he has nothing good to say. Oh boy. I don't know why it sounded like the sound got a little choppy there for a sec. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm gonna save first, though. Okay. One of them was named E-I-E-I-O. Yes. Yes. Let's try. We got this. I'm gonna ask him this. We've come in peace to talk with the Umga leaders about overthrowing the Ur-Quan hierarchy.
Good idea. May I just say I'm behind you 100%. But unfortunately, the Umga are all too busy to come to the Hyperwave caster right now, so come back later, or much later.
Where are the Umga? What have you done to them?
You're imagining things. The Umga are fine. Just fine. Just real busy. That's why I'm answering the Hyperwave broadcaster today.
Alright.
Well,
We'll just...
Well, we're not dead.
Alright. Alright, we'll just skip right to the fighting. So... The problem is with the Umga is if their ships are really weak, but if they get close to you, they can deal like a lot of damage. Let's bring out the old weak ship. Okay, they're kind of blocking my attack there, which is kind of rude. We gotta stay far enough away that they. Okay. Ooh-hoo-hoo-wee. It was a little spicy there for a sec. Are the Umga mine? Yeah, that's you. You correctly guessed the plot. You have. You know, it sucks because the Umga are kind of the victims here. Because they're being kind of mind controlled. But also, I don't want to get attacked myself, so... you know. It sucks. Guy is really holding out on that dying front. Ooh! Oh, not the crashing into the planet. Okay. You were gonna call them... I did not. I did not. I never chose that dialogue option. I never called that. I never called them that. They're not even evil. When in doubt, Udwig ships. Whoop. Okay. We're just gonna... Come on, Ooga guy. Is his name Ogaki, though? I don't know how to interpret that. Okay. Stop. Okay, there we go. The fact that their little, like, spray shields them as well, very annoying. Listen, when I use a shield, it's normal and good. When enemies use a shield, very, very annoying and bad. Don't you know? I thought his name was Gibdo at first. Can you imagine? If I was a little quicker on having reflexes there, that would have been great. Okay, we got him. How many of these guys do I need to kill? How many of these guys? I'm gonna switch back to the flagship. Oh, he crashed into the... He did that. That was all him. Okay. We have definitely... Oh yeah, we went in with 101 crew, which is not great. And we've already lost like 14. Okay, but then we got through it. We got through it. It's okay. It's okay.
Hi there, friendly Starship Captain. You'll never believe this, but somehow the injuries I suffered when the Ur-Quan crashed triggered some kind of a personality transformation. I became evil and spiteful, cruel and nasty, whimsically unpleasant.
Right.
You may have also noticed I gained some kind of temporary psychic powers. Well, I just want to let you know I'm cured, Captain. I don't know exactly how, but when you were fighting those Oomga ships, a chunk of the ceiling fell down on my head and gave me quite a whack. Ouch, oochie, it still hurts. When I awoke, the universe had ceased to be the dark and hostile place I had previously thought it to be. Instead, I was overwhelmed, yes, even awed by the
Truly
beauty
professional
and perfection
BSer.
of it all. I also discovered that I had completely lost those wicked mental powers and could now look forward to a new life filled with happiness, butterflies, and goodwill for all. Your job is done, Captain. You have saved me. Now you can safely remove your psychic protection device and leave. Thank you, thank you, thank you, hey. Why are you looking at me like that, Captain? Don't you believe me? You question my word? Okay, so I was lying. Big deal. So what? Boy, are you a pain. Do you know that? What do you want from me? My life? Oh, you do? Well, as an alternative, let me make this little suggestion. If you don't kill me, I'll help you do whatever you wish. Is it a deal, Captain?
I love that we can call him a heinous, brainy frog monster. Talking Pet, what are you really?
I will gladly tell you my story, Captain. Gladly. I was indeed a talking pet aboard an Ur-Quan dreadnought. Those years are like a forgotten dream to me. Because I wasn't sentient, I was a dumb beast, an unthinking slave to the heinous Ur-Quan. Then there was a great battle. The ship was hit, severely damaged. Slaves running down the corridors, commands, counter-commands. Then there was a scream atmosphere outside the hull. There was a big explosion of light thunder. We hit the surface of a planet, I'm pretty sure. Next thing I can remember was the face of the creature you called the Arilu. I was in great pain. But the creature was kind. It did what it could for me by applying its own medicines to my alien form. I was transported off planet. I remember an all-pervading green light. Then we were at the homeworld of the Arilu. Again, Captain, forgive me if I'm not more clear, but I wasn't intelligent yet. Give me a chance. I presume my injuries were too severe for the Arilu to repair. Or perhaps I reacted badly to their medicine or something, because the next thing I remember was being moved back into a ship. Things grow dim. My next memory is being on board an Oomga starship. Wet flesh throbbing all around me, Oomga laughing as they worked on my body. It was kind of unnerving. Suddenly, like the explosion of a bomb, real thought flooded my brain. I don't know how or why, but the Oomga had discovered that my brain could be easily changed, improved, to give me true intelligence. What they didn't realize is it also brought back a flood of memories. Memories of my species' ancient past, from before the time the Ur-Quan castrated our thinking minds and transformed my people into crude beasts. I'm the only intelligent Denari left in this galaxy, Captain. Now you understand my lust for vengeance?
What kind of deal?
I get the basic idea. You want to overthrow the Ur-Quan. Bravo! Good idea! Way to go! I, too, wish to see the Ur-Quan beaten, humiliated, destroyed, and I alone possess the unique ability that will help you achieve your goal. I can use my psychic powers to temporarily distract the Ur-Quan, confuse them for a few seconds. Presumably, you will use this moment to strike a lethal blow against the Ur-Quan. Such a plan cannot fail, Captain. We must see to that.
Yeah, you know what? We can ask him. How can I possibly trust you?
Captain, calm down. Be reasonable. Listen to me. I am nothing more than a single being, hardly larger than one of your Earth dogs. Woof woof. My only weapon, my
Gotta throw the
weak
woof woof in there.
psychic abilities, have been nullified by your protective device. I am harmless, but perhaps I can be of some small service to you. Consider this my hopeful attempt to compensate you for all the trouble I've caused you in the past. In the past, Captain, and now we look to the future. To victory over the evil Ur-Quan, I am your secret weapon against these tyrants, Captain. Don't leave me here.
Alright. We'll say, I agree, but any tricks, you'll be sucking vacuum.
No tricks, Captain. No tricks. I fear you cruelly misjudge me. I am on your side now. Together, we will make a great team, Captain. This day, this moment, shall go down forever in the history of our galaxy. I am coming aboard your ship now. I will make a nest in the pressurized section of your ship's hold. When you wish to talk with me, I will be there.
I don't trust him. He's a snake. But he's our snake now. Let's save. Also, that is some good news about your neighbor. Good green flags, you know. All that good stuff.
Hail, hail, human earthling. Great hero has returned. Oh, my ribbons quivering. Just looking at him on monitor. What smile. What sparkling eyes. What nice, bony structure. He one who has saved us from mental compulsion of evil talking pet. Hail, 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 oh great hero. We grateful species, speak to us how we reward you.
Okay. Let's ask it. How did the talking pet get control of your species?
Arigunalile, who kind of our neighbors, gave us talking pet, hoping we could heal it more severe injuries, which we did. While we working on it, we do routine brain structure scans and discover that creature have extremely sophisticated set of neural pathways, even more complex than own. Further analysis show that with minor genetic manipulations, talking pet intelligence greatly expanded, perhaps even to sentience. Oh, little did know what monster we created. Only a few hours after injected nanots with modification program, creature wakes up. Almost immediately took control of hospital, then city, then whole planet. We try to resist, but creature, even in drug-weakened state, too strong. From that day on, we just mindless slaves who live only to serve talking pet and big plan. What big plan? Oh, we never quite sure about details of big plan, except it involved getting revenge and mean lots of revenge against Ur-Quan Masters.
We got some. So, since I'm your great hero, I tell me all your secrets. And what could go wrong, right?
Secrets? You want secrets? Our secrets? Oh, you made fatal mistake, human. Good joke, huh? Scared you? Sure, we'll tell our secrets.
Sure, why not?
What are secrets? Oh, yes. Remember, it's about Mycon.
Good old Mycons.
You see, Mycon's only other race we know of that have same kind of biotechnical skills as Ur-Quan. But amazing thing, they do all with their own bodies. Don't need tools. They just think genetic modification and it happened.
Freaking Mycon.
Found that pretty hard to understand. So, when nobody's looking, we clonk one on head, bring it back here to home world, and slice it up.
Such a baller move, honestly.
Those guys not product of any natural evolutionary process. They constructs some kind of multi-purpose biological tool. We don't know who made them or for what purpose, but they way beyond anything we ever heard of. We not figure out much before tissue samples all gross. So, guess that's pretty much all a big secret. Oh, do us a favor. Please not tell anybody about honking Mycon. It's kind of against Ur-Quan laws and not want to get Mycon mad at us.
That's fair. Don't tell anyone that we kidnapped and did an autopsy on one of our allies just because we were curious. You know, it's kind of illegal. So good. Okay. Yeah, rewards are unnecessary. Sure, why not?
We must reward your deeds of courage. Killing a talking pet was a feat none of our
Right.
species could perform.
Killing
You
the talking pet.
You hero! Hail! Hail! Hail!
That's what we did.
We must move on. But what do we have to give? Protoplasm? No, not easily appreciated. Vigorous esters? No.
Who's Esther?
Too common. Habit, genetic modification. Yes, it's perfect, Jeff. Listen, human earthling, we add some extra eyes, a few tentacles, other organs of whatever size and shape you desire.
Shape included?
You not want more organs? You sure? How strange. How sad. This was best, Jim. We Ur-Quan have nothing but vast supply of biological skills and data. Huh? What you say? You want biological data? Just plain, raw, biological data? What you do with it? Oh well, you hear me. Whatever you want, you get.
Cool. Yeah, why the Ur-Quan? What did the talking pet have against them?
No, but whatever it was, must have been pretty bad. Because talking pet, mad, real mad. How mad, you ask? Blowing up planets, eating juveniles, man, that's how bad. We got the impression Ur-Quan did something awful to talking pet. Or maybe even whole species. Whatever it was worse than slavery. Maybe even worse than death.
Wild. All right, well, I'm gonna peace out now. Thanks, Unga, guys.
You know, great hero, I get this funny feeling. Would like to know what feeling is? Oh, good. I tell you. My feeling that great hero stuff, well, boring, not funny at all. You only say hail, hail, hail so many times before it starts to lose appeal. So, instituting slight deviations in course of our relationship. Specifically, instead of being dull and lifeless great hero, you now glamorous and exciting great enemy! Oh, we give you some of our drone ships to make even more interesting. Yes, there's going to be lots more fun. Here, let me show you.
So they gave us 2 ships. And now they want to fight us. Is the blobby the talking pet? No, that's the Unga. The talking pet we did deal with as well already. In case you wanted to see what would happen when... Yeah, that's perfect. That's just perfect, actually. Yep. I don't know how many of them are going to attack me. I just realized. Partially, I'm thinking I should just peace out. Why did they decide to fight? Because as far as the Umga are concerned, it's just a prank. This is just a prank to them. They're not the most sane race. Quick Ow is what he's called, but I thought it was Quickie at first, and oops. Yeah, it's all just fun and games, you know? actually seriously have no idea how many I'm gonna have to fight. Hopefully not too many. Should have been quickie instead of quick out. I don't know, I have to fight too many of them, you know? Or I'm kind of wondering if I should just escape. Hee. Gonna get pretty tired of this little victory jingle. Whee! Seriously, how many of them? Oh, there's E-I-E-I-O again. It must be a common Unga name. Truly. Gib Joe! Alright, I'm gonna peace out. I'm gonna escape. Because I don't know how many of these guys They might be infinite because I'm at the home world. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no. But we now, if we check our devices, we now have the talking pet in here. And we can talk to him.
Captain, the halo device on board this vessel is giving me a headache. Please remove it. Now, Captain. It is foolish to resist. It remains more effective than I thought. You're still able to disobey. Ah, well. What can I do for you, Captain?
I'm just gonna...
Goodbye, human.
Yeah, we don't need to, you know... If we talk to him too much, it's not good. It was not good. This is not good. Okay, we're done here in Umga space, though. Oh! Rip the Thradash. They're gone. They're straight up gone. The Thradash and the Ilrath, I think they just blew themselves. They completely destroyed them. Completely gone. Actually, hold on. We're not that close. Beetlejuice. I think, yeah, the Mycon fleet has shrank significantly. 30 fuel. Let's just do it. We'll just go straight there. Goodbye, Umga. Wanted to fix them. Oh dear. I've powered through this smoothie so fast. Oh boy. Alright, we gotta go pay Talana another visit. Good news, everyone. I think that has been long enough now. Oh yeah, the Mycon are going, they've turned around, they're going back home. Hell yeah. It's a good thing we got the spicy scene out of the way. Alright. Go in now. What's the time? 11:50? Yeah, good. We've got time to finish this. To truly finish it. Who's coming after us? Is another Ur-Quan fleet? Okay. Hold on. You know what? Let's talk to them. Apparently I have like a... death wish or something, but... That's fine. We're just gonna talk to them, say hello. See what we can learn.
There is something wrong here.
Something which makes my sheath retract and my talons ooze. I sense the ugliness of 1,000 evil thoughts. And I have located the source of these fetid emanations. They come from aboard your vessel. Foolish renegade human, why have you come here? All that you have found is your inevitable punishment. We will give you no more warnings, renegade human.
Yeah. You aren't much of a listener, are ya?
A final command, human. But it is more of a plea. Your insubordination has guaranteed your death. There can be no alternative. But your species has not yet crossed the threshold of disobedience that would require us to decimate Earth.
That's a good news.
You have survived combat with us before. You may survive the ensuing battle. If this happens, leave. Return to your home. Await our arrival there. If you interfere with us here, we may lose the doctrinal conflict with the Korah. If we are defeated, you are defeated as well. The Korah will be unleashed. They will begin a genocidal orgy, cleansing all known sentience. They will crack the slave shield around Earth and reduce the surface of your blue world to cinders.
That was a choice. So, in case you haven't picked up on it, the two Ur-Quan fleets, the green and the black ships, the Ur-Quan Kazurza and the Ur-Quan Korah, are at war with each other at present. The green fleet, the Kazurza, they just want to enslave everybody. And the Korah thinks we should kill everybody instead. And frankly, I think everyone sucks here. Go on. Okay. I was like, did the game just bug out on me? Endo here has got a full crew. Boy. Okay. Our full complement was reduced to 3. Oops! Let's see. How will the flagship do here? Not too shabbily. We just gotta stay out of his attack range. Oh yeah, jeez. Need more compliments? Always. You know I always do. You know I always do. Here, let's also use the Burbix caster here. Also thanks, because it was actually a bad hair day this morning, and I spent too long combing this sucker.
Welcome back.
Hi,
The 500
we got that
units
data
of
from
biological data.
Thank you. Let's make some purchase and buy some fuel. Fill them
transferred.
fuel tanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodbye. Betelgeuse. Sometimes called Betelgeuse. In case you wanted to hate how everything sounds. Ah! I missed. Sorry, I'm just bad at steering apparently. Okay, let's go see Talana.
Success, Captain. The Mycon's fleet is in shambles. Justice is ours. We have revenged ourselves against the heinous Mycons. They fell for our trap so completely. When they approached Organon 1, we were hiding behind its moon. As they approached, their ships broke combat formation in preparation for their hideous implanting ceremony. We waited until they were fully dispersed around the planet. Then we attacked. The standard Mycon tactic would have been to speed out of orbit using a gravity whip maneuver. But the pod ships refused to abandon their slow-moving, deep children's spore pods. They remained in the gravity well. And we sliced them to ribbons. They must have lost a dozen ships to their own stupidity, running into their own plasmoids. The rest? Well, we took care of most of them, in our own special way. And Captain, now that we have taken our revenge on the Mycon, we give you our starship officers and penetrator designs.
And what
so
designs?
That you can add our ships to your fleet.
So what happens now?
I expect I'm going to be pretty busy for the next few months, overseeing repairs to our fleet of penetrator starships and preparing some kind of defensive system for this starbase. If and when the Ur-Quan return here, we must have a little surprise ready for them.
So, yeah, what's new, Talana? This is my poor attempt at flirting. What's new, Talana?
Not a great deal, Captain. You seem to be the biggest source of excitement around here. I've had requests from just about every officer under my command to be transferred to your Earth starbase to serve under you. If I wasn't running this starbase, I'd be first in line.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Captain, the next step is to pull down the slave shield from our planet. In my opinion, the only people who could do that are the Chenjessi. And as far as I know, they are under a shield of their own. Actually, I'm just dodging the real issue, Captain. Your agenda really has only one item. Destroy the Ur-Quan hierarchy. How to do that? I'm not sure. But I know you can't take them head on, even with that amazing ship of yours. You will have to find their weak spot, and then strike it with everything you've got.
Goodbye, Talana.
Goodbye, my human.
For the last time until the ending cutscene. Okay. Good stuff. In that case, let's actually pay the Chenjessu a visit. Shall we? Yes, but let's also save. Devices, quasi-portal. And we want to go to... Oh, just this one right here, actually. I think. Unless I'm... Nope, good. Okay, we want to go back to Procyon. Also, hey, Pixel, my friend, how are ya? Good to see you. How are you? How are you indeed? Alright. I don't remember which planet it this. So, is it planet number 2? Is this a lucky guess? It is planet number 2. All right. We're gonna save. Again. There's no Ilrath here. We cannot scan. We do have the Burvix caster, so we can talk to them.
Once more you interfere with the process. Why?
Hey, we're back. We need some advice.
Our
Yeah.
wisdom is available. Detail your need.
Seem to have acquired a Dinyari. What do you make of it?
We know the Dinyari only from legend, where they are described as the embodiment of evil and cruelty. If ever there was a devil, Captain, it was the Dinyari. However, if in fact the creature you possess is one of this ancient breed, its mental power may be useful to help confuse the Ur-Quan.
Indeed. Kind of a job now or something? Ooh, that'll keep you busy for sure. Hope it's going well though. Hope you, fam, everybody's doing well. I got this huge bomb thing from the Utwig. Is it really a weapon?
The device you speak of is a huge matter antimatter bomb. If you had activated it, the weapon would have annihilated your ship and everything else within 500 kilometers. The destructive power of this weapon makes it suitable for the most important task you will ever undertake. The neutralization of the Sa-Matra, the Ur-Quan's nearly invincible battle platform.
Great. I borrowed this device from the Mycon. Do you know what it is?
We do not recognize this device, but it appears to be a precursor tool which can radiate a great amount of energy.
Let's,
Though your presence here is a painful intrusion, we will always provide advice whenever you request
Sorry.
it, Captain.
Okay. Goodbye, Chinjesu. Goodbye, Mernmaherm.
Goodbye, once and future ally, human. When the process is complete and we emerge from our chrysalis, I shall tell your grandchildren of our conversation this day.
Okay. Now. We're going to use the sun device that we stole from the Mycon, which will generate a lot of energy.
We are free. You have flooded our synthesis mechanisms with a wealth of radiant energy. What was supposed to take decades has been accomplished in seconds. The process is incomplete, yet we have emerged. We are the Chmer. Why have you interrupted the process?
You are the key to winning back the freedom of our alliance. Yes.
Your need must be great for you to have risked so much just to bring us from beneath the shield. We were not ready, but this is now in the past. What is done is done. You are intent on stopping the Ur-Quan. Very well. We are prepared to assist you in whatever way we can.
Bet.
We must first tell you that even before we were placed under the slave shield, we realized that the only way to truly defeat the Ur-Quan was to first destroy their precursor battle platform, the Sa-Matra. This vessel was responsible for the victory of the hierarchy over the Alliance. When it was brought to bear against our worlds, we could not resist it. This must be your priority. this must be your eventual goal. We know what is necessary to
Ooh,
achieve
checked into
this
flight.
end.
Nice.
But first,
Exciting.
we must know what you have already learned. So we will scan the databanks and logs aboard your ship. There. The process is complete.
They're
Now
done.
we can discuss what you must do. You need to locate the Ur-Quan's Sa-Matra vessel. If you cannot find it yourself, ask those others who are near the Ur-Quan. Perhaps they will know. We have detected the presence of a Dnyari aboard your ship. Though the being is darkly evil and incredibly dangerous, the Tallow device you possess has effectively nullified the creature's power over you. However, it will do a most excellent job distracting the Ur-Quan long enough for you to approach the Sa-Matra and destroy it. You possess an antimatter bomb. This is good. But had you activated it, the device would have
All
annihilated
information we
your
already know,
ship
but thanks.
and everything else within 500 kilometers.
Almost like we just had this
Even
conversation.
so, we will have to improve this device, magnify its power with our crystal technology. The destructive potential of this weapon will then make it suitable for the most important task you will ever undertake: the neutralization of the Sa-Matra, the Ur-Quan's nearly invincible battle platform. You are fully prepared for the undertaking. There is every chance that you will be able to destroy the Sa-Matra and stop both the Ur-Quan and the Core.
Good. So what happens now?
We will now fit the precursor weapon and our own crystal amplification system to your vessel by routing a portion of your flagship's fusion power through the weapon's ignition chamber. Its destructive force will be multiplied by a large factor.
We'll fire this weapon at the Sa-Matra, right? It's not gonna hurt my ship, is it?
Your vessel will be totally annihilated.
Oh, great. Don't suppose there's anything we can do to change that, is there?
No,
Cool. Can you provide us with any other assistance?
because your flagship will be substantially weakened by our modifications. You may require additional combat vehicles for protection,
Naturally.
so that you can approach close enough to the Sa-Matra to detonate the weapon. We will provide you with the designs for our new Avatar-class fighting ships. In competent hands, these ships are a match for both the Ur-Quan and Core vessels.
Very well. Proceed with the modifications
The
then.
completion date for your vessel's modification is roughly 2 weeks hence, so that you and your human companions may make any necessary preparations at your starbase. We will now transport you and your crew back to Earth immediately. Good luck, Captain.
She can't stand his voice. Oof. Ouch. Fair
I
enough.
hope the battle fares well, Captain. Before we proceed, I wanted you to know we've made a formal alliance with the Sa-Matra. Their ships can now be built in our shipyards. Also, in the 2 weeks that have passed since the Sa-Matra began to work on your vessel, they attached the Utwig bomb to your ship and have also put in place their own crystalline amplification devices to boost dramatically the power of the weapon. This work is now complete and your flagship is ready for whatever final modifications you desire. The Sa-Matra technicians wanted me to explain to you that the bomb and its crystal power boosters are fragile and cannot be moved from their positions at the back of your vehicle. Now I have some bad news and some good news. The Sa-Matra had to remove all your main modules, weapons, crew pods, and the whole lot, including your emergency warp escape unit, so pick your engagements carefully, Captain. In addition, their equipment now fills the rear 10 slots, leaving you only 6 for your own modules. But here's the good news. The Sa-Matra have provided us with an unbelievable wealth of minerals and other resources. We no longer have limits on what we can build for your flagship or your fleet.
So we have unlimited money now for the end of the game. But most of our ship is going to be taken up by the bomb. We don't have to die, but, you know, we have to be careful.
The analysis reads as follows.
Please.
Subject, talking pet life form. Data, this creature is physiologically identical to the so-called Ur-Quan talking pet with one notable exception. It is highly intelligent and evidences strong psychic capabilities. Initial AIQR test rated it well above human super genius, though immediately after we made this shocking assessment, its scores dropped to the normal-subnormal range. Interviews with the subject have shown it to be cooperative, though a Class 4 pan-species psychological profile places the creature far into the furtive, hateful domain. There were also some disturbing incidences where we talked about roses, daisies, and other pretty flowers. Summary: everything's okay, nothing to worry about with this cuddly little guy. Not one thing. That's the end of our scientist report.
That's great. The gray pants would pair well with a gray shirt. Listen, he didn't get to choose the uniform, okay? Alright. Is there any additional info that he can tell us? No.
Fine.
No. We're good.
We're all depending on you. Goodbye, and good luck.
Good luck indeed. Okay, let's outfit the ship here. They had to take out all of our modules. So, all of these rear slots, those 10 rear slots occupied with the bomb. We cannot do anything with it. We do, however, need fuel. Let's just put in 2 fuel tanks and a crew pod. And I don't think there's really any point in putting any weapons on here. We're just gonna not use the flagship for combat at all. But let's fill up on the fuel since we have unlimited money. And we have an escape pod now, which we didn't before. So there you go. This is gonna take a sec. So just great. Let's go to the shipyard and get some crew. Maybe I should put a second crew pod. I don't think it matters really. We'll go with 50 crew. We're gonna get rid of the Supox ship here. And let's build some Sa-Matra ships. That's the Siren ship. I don't think, are we near the end of the game? Yeah, we're gonna go straight to the end of the game after this. We're making our end of game preparations, you might say. So the Chinjesu and the Murmurherm are now just the Sa-Matra. But their ships are pretty good, honestly. Should I build a Siren ship, though? I actually think I'm not going to. Let's just, go 3 Sa-Matra ships. Fully crewed. Let's get our Utwig ships back up to full stock. Yes. That's our complement. And of course, we have Fuifo. So, of course, Fuifo. Alright, I'm gonna save, because you should always save your game. Before we do go on our little march towards the end of the game, we're gonna take one more little bathroom break here, folks. So we're gonna just BRB. Everybody go pee, wash your hands, grab a snack, etc. Whatever you've got to do. And we'll be back momentarily. BRB. Welcome back. Wow, was this the most perfect timing? Hold on. Oh, it was the most perfect timing. Hey, what do you know? What do you know? Perfect. Anyways, hi. Hi everyone, welcome back. I finished my smoothie. Now I don't know what to do with my life. Anyways, thank you for the GGs. From the GG of timing. Let's see here. Now, let's look at our little star map. The Supox and the Utwig have returned home, but I wonder if they'll have intel for us. I do know where the Sa-Matra is, but I think we'll just go and talk to them. See how they're doing, you know. You know. And actually, are there... Oh, their circles are much smaller, too. Done with work? Very nice. You'd love to see it. Alright, this way. Let's ask the Supox first, because I don't want to talk to the Utwig. You know how it is when you just kind of don't wanna. I actually forget which one is the Supox homeworld. Is it Beta Libre? It's one of the Libre ones. Hang on, I do have the chart here. It is Beta Libre, okay. Hey, Supox friends.
Ah, our human friend. We are so tired. The battle's so difficult.
Tell me more about the battle with Ur-Quan.
We met the Korra at the sides of our Utwig allies. The destructive power of the Black Ship was greater than anticipated. However, we did eventually develop tactics in conjunction with the Utwig that were effective against them. We destroyed dozens of their battleships.
Yay.
Alas, we lost many of our brothers to the spinning blades and the fiery ring. We are but humble plants, mere saplings in knowledge of such things. If you seek wisdom, visit the Utwig proctors. Fare thee well.
Yeah, the Utwig are the moany ones. That is correct. Okay. The Utwig we will find way at Beta Aquarii? We'll just we'll make it through. Don't worry, we'll make it through the old dialogue. Hopefully, without being too annoyed. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. No, that's fair, Joseph. I'm not gonna argue with that. Okay.
We extend
Brace your
our
ears.
sincere greetings to the remarkable being that returned to the Utwig the meaning for our continued existence. We have returned from a conflict of a grand scale, with our fleet battered, but our masks of valor and daring do held high.
Okay. What events have transpired since we last met?
We have met the Ur-Quan in battle, and, well, let me explain. Initially, when our forces swept to the Horologi stars, they proved effective against the armaments of the Ur-Quan.
With our shield absorption technology, we were able to sweep clear the Core Oz spinning blades and absorb the brunt of their fiery corona, allowing our Supox allies to concentrate on the vessels themselves. However, the costs were high, very high. I should don the facial effigy of remorse for lost comrades.
Mm-hmm.
We have done all that we can. There are no others capable of significant intervention. Certain doom grows imminent for all of us. We lament.
These guys, man.
But wait, listen closely. The Ultron intervenes. There is a solution. You are the solution. Only you may halt the Core Oz seemingly inevitable advance upon life. They can be defeated, and you must do it. Oh, my spirit is lifted. If only my mask of confident and lofty posture had not been burned, I would don it with rash impudence, ignoring all etiquette and procedures.
Okay.
Excellent!
Goodbye.
The Ultron's coruscations indicate that your future actions are laced with great potential. Proceed with our heartiest endorsement.
I didn't want your frickin' endorsement, but okay. Well, I was hoping that these guys would provide some intel that would be seamless feeling. But I tell you what, you know who we'll go visit instead? Our old pals, the Zoc Bot Pick, because they're pretty close to the conflict. They might know where things are happening. Where the Sa-Matra is, in fact. You know, the big thing we gotta go blow up. We gotta go blow up the big thing. So let's head over to Alpha Tucanae. Definitely Musk. The Utwig. They're stinky ones. Oh, they be stinking. Oh, we've been intercepted. Okay, I wasn't paying enough attention to the minimap. It is a core. Okay, Korra fleet. Let's just save.
We sense something ancient. A sickly smell. A chilling wind.
Mm-hmm.
My ancestors scream from within their chambers in my mind, but I cannot understand their words. This feeling, a memory, it sickens us, and for the first time in our lives, for the first time in generations, we fear. We are the Ur-Quan Core Ah. Our nature, the fulfillment of our fate, requires your destruction.
Mm-hmm. Resistance is useless.
It is
Sure.
not.
Our victory is inevitable. It is not. Wow. Rude. Should we check let's test out one of these new Chimera ships we just built though, huh? It's pretty good, in fact. Yum. And we have a tractor beam as well, so we can just yank him on over. Although, ooh, he destroyed my little probe beams. Okay, all right. The downside is I'm not very good with it. Alas. Death 5 got the best of me. Okay, let's bring out good old Uther. Am I just doing a bad job? The answer is yes. Oh no. Oof. Don't crash into planets. Okay. Alright. I really am doing a bad job here. This is a skill. This is what we call a skill issue. It's me. I am the skill issue. Yeah, they have no need for vowels. I was trying to get Peep Peep out of there. No, Peep Peep. This is rude. Okay, I shouldn't have selected this for the flagship. And I don't have a, yeah, I guess I don't have weapons on this, so I made a fatal mistake by clicking it, and you're gonna just have to kill me so I can reload. So I can reload, huh? Yep. Just go ahead. I'll give you the wide angle. Come on, just when I want to get hit. This guy can't hit for shit. I'm gonna drive into them. Don't worry. Just keep them spinning. Don't worry, we got this. There we go. Okay, so we're just gonna reload. Load, please. Yeah, that's the one. There we go. Now, for our first attempt at this battle, for sure, definitely the first attempt.
We sense something.
Yeah, we already had this conversation. If you let us go, I'll tell you a big secret.
We are self-sufficient. We need nothing. We want nothing beyond the total destruction of all non-Ur-Quan sentience.
Well, that's just lovely, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay. Nyum. Just with one crew left on that ship. Okay. I almost feel like the Utwig ships, if you use them right, might still be better than the Chmer ships. Maybe. Alright, I was going to Alpha Tugane before I got rudely interrupted by this Korra ship. Rudely interrupted. Oh, there is a Korra ship here too. Guess we gotta kill them. They can't just be hanging out here. Sorry, buddy, no. No, sir. Can't be hanging out at the Zokbot Pick homeworld, please. Let's save again, though.
We are the Ur-Quan core are.
Uh-huh.
Our nature, the fulfillment of our fate, requires your destruction.
We are not your enemies, we'll say. Sure.
You are right. You are not our enemy. We have no enemy beyond the Kazurtsa, our partners in the eternal conflict. You are simply a spore, a seed. Today you are nothing, insignificant. But if allowed to bloom and grow someday you might represent a threat to our freedom and security. So we cleanse.
This is a great outlook on life these guys have. Okay. Yeah. That little groovy bass line, though, it kind of does not get old, to be honest with ya. Alrighty. Oop, I missed. Hold on. Another one. No. They're not allowed to be hanging out here. It's against the rules. I know you are. He's short creepy.
Seeing that I represent your imminent death, as well as the termination of your entire species, I think your fear is well justified. Nonetheless, you require cleansing.
Great. Just wonderful. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep going with the Ur-Quan. Seems to be our best. Where are you going, bro? Where is bro going? The Ur-Quan may be the most annoying aliens in this entire franchise, but man, are their ships good. Oof! Oh, not the planet. Okay, alright. Yeah, I didn't see it until it was too late. Oops. Okay, now that we've got rid of those guys.
Welcome back to our world.
Yeah, welcome back to our world.
I just said that.
So, it doesn't mean I can't say it too. Besides, you always get to talk first. That's not fair.
Sorry, that's just the way it is.
Well, why? That doesn't make sense.
Look, don't ask me. I think it's something technical.
Yeah, right. I'm so sure. What a lame excuse.
What's happening
Although
around here?
this may not pertain to the Ur-Quan, we have received an interesting report from one of our deep space scouts.
She found a strange metal door thing embedded in the surface of an alien planet.
Although she and her crew spent many days trying to open the door,
They failed utterly to so much as budget.
the reported location of this alien artifact is Epsilon Camelopardalis 1A.
Go open it. I bet there's something cool inside.
Unfortunately, we were already there. That's where we found the Syrene's ships. Okay, any news about the war between the two alien races?
No, we have nothing new to report.
Nope, not a thing.
Ah.
Sure.
Let's
Just
see.
act.
Not much, to tell the truth.
This space exploration stuff is kind of new to us,
Besides the green alien ship
which have only tried to kill us,
and the black alien ship,
which have actually been quite successful at killing us.
the only other starships we have encountered are strange tumbling red probes, which profess to be on a peaceful mission.
Which we've already
But then
dealt with.
attacked
Okay.
by slavering Zabrankies.
We believe that the probes are actually robotic scouts, which have suffered some kind of malfunction resulting in their aberrant behavior.
And what's worse, they are multiplying.
They're
Yes,
not.
that's
They're not
true.
anymore.
The probes
That's
seem
old
to be
news.
replicating at a geometric rate.
Hey, that means
That's old news.
the
All right. Pop, pop,
antennas
pop, 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 boop, boop, pop, pop, pop.
go.
Anything?
Goodbye.
See ya.
I was hoping these guys would have something. I was hoping these guys would have something nice to tell me.
Greetings. We may not have told you this before, Captain, but my species is somewhat sensitive to certain metapsychic vibrations.
Oh no! Not
this mental stuff again.
Although my friend's species has difficulty understanding our powers, I can guarantee you, Captain, that our limited abilities are quite real.
Oh, yeah. Remember that time you said you could fix our broken chronometers with your sympathetic psionic waves? More like pathetic waves, if you ask me. Nyark, nyark, nyark.
Even though all this negative energy, Captain, we have discovered that...
And then there was the time that you said you could bend dwarfs with just your...
Shut up.
Sorry.
As I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted,
I said I was sorry.
our most talented seers have detected some ominous and powerful metapsychic signals from the direction of the Orionist constellation.
Faker.
The Orionist constellation. That's where we just found the talking pet. Okay.
No?
Nope.
Then said, I wonder if we'll ever hear the guy in the back speak.
Yep.
Well, does the guy in the back ever say anything? We can ask them.
Nope.
Not a word.
Great, okay. Cool, very cool. Why are there Korra ships showing up here? That's not nice.
Hello, human ally. We are at your service.
What do you want?
What's happening?
We may not have told you this, but my species...
Oh, okay, that's just the same dialogue.
No?
Dang it. Okay, I think we've exhausted the dialogue here between these guys. I was hoping that we would have a more organic... and I could spur on a more organic bit of dialogue to tell us the location of the Sa-Matra, which, I mean, I know where it is because I've played this already, but, you know, just for the flow of things, we'll say. But that's all right. That's fine. That's fine.
We are the Ur-Quan core are
Yeah.
our nature.
Yeah.
It is not.
All right. Guess we have to fight these guys again. Again. Sorry, we can't let them just be hanging out here, you know? All right. He's just there to ref the conversation. He's not doing a good job. Wait, I need to not crash into the planet. Ah, frick. I got hit by their attack. Oh, this guy crashed into the planet, though, so makes me feel a little bit better. I'm out of battery. Shoot! Spammed the shield too much. I've got a Pekunk ship, don't worry. I haven't used this guy at all. And I won't again. Oh wait, I forgot they have a chance of just coming back to life. Oh, that's always funny when that happens.
Dummy, baby, jerk, wimp, loser, worm, idiot, dodo, fool, dodo, baby, dodo.
Yep, alright. What have we learned? We've learned not to use the Pekunk ships against the Korra. But you know who is good. Yes, yeah, that's how the Pekunk recharge their batteries, is they insult their enemies. Although how they know what a dodo is, I'm not sure. Oh, the planet! Oh! Oh dear. Oh boy. Come on. Just a few more butt missiles. One more. Oh my gosh, he's getting some hits off. Get Fuifo out of there. Okay, no, Fuifo's okay. He's alright. Yeah, we're just gonna peace out. Goodbye, Korra ships that want to kill me really bad. Alright, so... So where we want to go, for real, is, we can make it over there. Is it Delta Craterus, or is it, Beta Craterus? I think it's Delta Craterus. We can just head straight there. Off we go! I'm already down 2 ships. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. As long as Fuifo lives. Goodbye! Okay. But anyways, that's where we will find the Sa-Matra. Right in the heart, but right in the middle of the Ur-Quan and the Korra's battlefield. Fuifo's the key to victory. He was our first friend. So many ships appearing around us on the minimap there. Also Matt. Another first time Matt here. Welcome, welcome. We're almost there. We're almost there. I think we're gonna get intercepted. Oh no, we're too fast. We're too speedy. Here we are. Alright. The end game. Now, there's a lot of Ur-Quan and Korra ships over here. So, since I don't want to fight all of them.
I sense the presence of my ancient slaves. It is time, Captain.
What now, Dinyari?
Oh, gosh! Gee, I don't know. Let's just sit here and talk a while and ignore those thousands of dreadnoughts that are gonna cream us in a few seconds.
Alright. What if this doesn't work?
I'm scared, Denari. What if it doesn't work? My species have waited 200 centuries for this moment, so stop blubbering. Let's get to work. Okay, now, whatever you do, once I've started, don't leave the star system. We've only got one chance at this. Let's make it good. Here I go.
Great. Let's once again save.
You may not approach the ancient Sa-Matra, the symbol of Ur-Quan dominance. Your presence here is further violation of the slave laws, which your species have already violated so flagrantly. We cannot tolerate such insubordination. Your species' penalty shall be annihilation.
Sure, man. Okay. Alright, now I've only got one guy on this ship, so let's just... Well. Welp. Sure. Let's see. We'll just bring out our Utwig ship here. Ooh-wee. All right. Well, I did not. That didn't. Nope. That was not it. Rest in peace, Nergo. Okay. Let's see. We'll bring out G-Beep. I just want to see how it will go against the Korra with the Terminator. Not well. Not terribly. Not as well as the Utwig. Okay. Not as well as the Utwig. I'm getting... This is not a good start. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. How many ships are we down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ships. Alright, let's pull out another Chimera ship. My little probe got probed. Oop. Okay. I'm down, what, 5 ships? Okay. This is the final battle, though. We can take him. We'll be okay. Oh, he has one. He's so close to being destroyed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait. How many ships were there? Is this gonna be the last guy? I don't think this is gonna be the last guy. Okay. Endo, this is all you, buddy. You got this. You got this. See, he got it. He good. He good. Boom, boom, boom. See, he's great. He's perfect. He's doing a great job. I don't want to ever hear his voice, but as far as how he does in combat. We are just... this is what happens when you don't have full 360-degree turn radius, when you can only turn in angles.
Greetings, human friend. We know you're about to be attacking the Sa-Matra and probably don't like being interrupted, but we have important news. The rebellion is won. We are victorious. We have pulled the Veep Neep Harpy Queen and her cronies from the high perch, and better yet, we have found a new queen. A queen who will unite the clans in peace and harmony as never before. You will never guess who it is, Captain. A Pikunk! Yes, it is true! They survived their absorption into our culture and are now providing us with insights into ourselves we never dreamed of. We only thought we were being happy birds of prey. We were fooling ourselves. Our new queen's name is Breaky Gardy the First, and her first command was to rush here and bring you these ships, Yehat Terminators and Pakunk Furies. No, Captain, together we can attack the Sa-Matra.
All right. Let's save one more time.
Okay, human. You made it past Sa-Matra's guards, and now you can attack the vessel itself. So listen closely. The Sa-Matra is protected by a thick shell of fused asteroids, reinforced with a weak stasis field. You'll never break through that. The only opening through the asteroid shield is covered with a powerful force screen. One touch of that screen, you're history, Captain. To destroy the Sa-Matra, you'll have to destroy the shield generators embedded in the asteroid shell. To drop the force screen, you'll have to destroy all 8 of them. When the screen is down, bring in your flagship, move into the asteroid shell, and then press the big red button on your controls.
How do you know what the button looks like?
Your escape pod will eject automatically. Just hope you're far enough away before that ship blows. Okay, human, this is it. The last battle, your final moment of triumph. Don't screw up. In case you're wondering, I'm not going with you, Captain. I'm staying on board. Why, you ask? Because I'm locked in here, you idiot. Get me out. Help, help.
Yep, we're just going to leave him in there. All right. Here we go. Now, Twitter deserves... Twitter, yes. All right, we're just gonna start that off because if it gets blown up, if Twitter were to get blown up, I wouldn't be too upset about it.
Loser, moron,
That's what
baby,
that's all I'm saying.
Dodo, baby, idiot, jerk, twit, baby, wimp, dummy, fool. Loser, dodo, wimp, fool, idiot, dummy. Moron.
All right, the Pekunk ships are actually. This is the one time the Pekunk are good. Is because you can do the drive-by.
Moron. Wimp. Baby.
And
stupid. Moron. Wimp.
and because they're fast enough to outrun these little ship defenses.
Baby. Twit. Fool. Wimp. Baby. Dummy. Wimp. Fool. Jerk. Idiot. Worm. Stupid.
It's funny because this game came out before Twitter ever existed.
Worm, twit, stupid, twit, dummy, baby. Moron.
You'll see things on Twitter you don't want to. It's like what? Silk Song spoilers?
Worm, baby, wimp,
or something else.
Twit, fool, baby. Stupid, jerk, idiot, worm, dodo, jerk, idiot, jerk, wimp, jerk,
Oof.
dodo, idiot, jerk, dummy, stupid, moron, idiot, jerk, loser, wimp, stupid, jerk, worm, stupid, twit, stupid, jerk,
Okay.
idiot, stupid,
I might not be doing this in a fast way. Just stay in the bliss of ignorance. What?
twit, jerk, wimp,
Oh
dodo,
no, what have I missed?
stupid,
Okay, well,
dodo,
oh
fool,
boy.
idiot, dummy, loser,
Oh boy.
twit, moron, baby, idiot,
I'll stay off. I'll stay off of it, I guess.
idiot,
So this was incredible. I'll just keep my blissful ignorance. Okay, one of those little red thingies, little shield generators that are outside of the shield for some reason.
moron, twit,
We got one, we got two.
twit, jerk, worm, baby,
Okay, the first time I did this, I had a way harder time with this
loser,
and lost
dummy,
so many
dodo,
Pekunk ships, but
baby, dummy, loser, twit.
okay. Oops. Let's see, I don't know how well the Yehot ships will do. They're a lot slower than the Pekunk ships, but they do have a shield. Ooh, he bumped me, and it made me. The bump was okay. What even blew me up? We've got Aki, we've got Polly, we've got Woodstock. That's funny. All right, let's go with Polly. A win for the Polly community.
Dodo, stupid, jerk, idiot, stupid, idiot. Baby.
Oh, there goes two more of the shield generators. All right.
Fool, stupid,
I would definitely wait till after the stream. Oh, absolutely. I probably will just not go looking. Oh, that was my own fault. Okay. Woodstock it is. Or is it Woodstock?
Idiot, baby, stupid, dummy.
Okay, there it goes. Fortunately, Woodstock is gonna have to die, because if I try to use the emergency escape, I'm just gonna get blown up. But maybe I can actually
Twit, idiot,
destroy these
dodo,
things so that when
moron,
I bring the
twit.
flagship in, it doesn't, they don't blow it up.
Loser,
They don't
jerk,
blow me up
worm, fool,
before I can...
dummy, wimp, twit, worm, idiot, wimp, loser, moron, twit, loser, stupid, loser, worm, stupid, idiot, twit, stupid, twit, loser, moron,
Oh dear,
jerk,
oh dear.
fool, wimp, twit, stupid, idiot,
I'm just trying to destroy these little
worm, twit, idiot,
green orbs.
fool, worm, moron, jerk.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Maybe we've destroyed enough of them that we can get in there with the flagship. Yeah, they're way far away. They gotta catch up. Oh, they can go through. Oh, shoot. They can go through. Oh, no. Okay. I died. We're gonna have to reload. Shoot. Okay, I really gotta destroy more of those things first, so... Okay. Take two. Here I was saying, oh, I'm having an easy time with this. I had to open my big mouth.
Baby, fool, dodo, fool, baby, loser, dummy, baby, dummy. Loser, dummy, dodo, wimp, loser, idiot, stupid, loser, worm, baby.
Twitter.
Twit, moron.
We're just gonna...
Twit, wimp, jerk. Baby,
Oop. Oh, intercepted. That was rude. That was very rude. Losing my Pekunk ships a little faster than I meant to. Oh, he back. I always forget about that.
dummy, stupid, moron, dummy, moron.
There was not 3 fireballs last time. So what gives, huh?
Wimp, worm, twit, fool, baby. Twit.
How can these fireballs exist in the vacuum of space when there is no oxygen, huh? Oh, I'm asking too many questions. He's back. He's back. He's back.
Dodo.
Yeah,
moron,
Aki.
Wimp, jerk, loser, worm.
Stay awkward, Aki.
Stupid, idiot, moron, wimp, baby, dodo, worm. Wimp, idiot, twit, baby,
Okay.
wimp, worm. Idiot, twit, dodo, stupid, dummy, wimp. Idiot, fool, jerk, worm, wimp, twit.
Okay.
Wimp, dummy, loser, moron, twit, loser. Worm, dummy, moron, wimp, fool, dummy. Moron, idiot, worm, dodo, wimp, twit. Loser, idiot, jerk, wimp, dodo, worm, dodo. Loser, baby, moron, jerk. Wimp, fool, dodo, moron, stupid, wimp.
No, Aki! He didn't have a third one in him. He didn't. Okay, so I don't know. Maybe you can't blow up the fireballs. I don't know. might have blown one of them up. Okay, this is my last Bakunk ship. Here we go.
Dummy, moron, jerk, wimp, loser, idiot, fool, dummy, jerk, moron, loser, wimp.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I believe in you, Woodstock.
Dummy, loser, fool, stupid, twit, idiot.
Yeah, we're making progress here.
Moron, dodo.
I missed all of those shots.
Idiot, jerk. Moron, baby, wimp, dodo, fool, dummy, loser, jerk,
Okay.
dummy, baby, fool, dummy, wimp,
Okay.
dodo, loser, idiot, dodo,
Last one, right?
dummy, fool,
Uh,
jerk, idiot, worm, idiot, moron, wimp, dummy, wimp, loser,
okay, that's the last one.
baby,
The barrier. We just gotta
dodo,
maybe weed out some of these little orb things.
loser, jerk,
Which
fool,
actually,
moron, twit,
one of my other, maybe the Utwig shipped that oh yeah, all right. Okay.
stupid, baby, dummy, fool, worm, baby, stupid, jerk, dummy, jerk, twit,
There. Okay. Okay. Wait. It didn't pop. I thought it would.
dummy, fool, baby,
Okay.
fool,
All the green orbs are gone.
stupid,
I
baby,
don't think it'll.
idiot, loser,
Okay. Sure.
dodo, baby, dummy, dodo, wimp, fool, jerk, dummy, loser, jerk, baby, jerk, wimp,
I just want to see if I can get rid of these fireballs before they tank the flagship.
loser,
And just.
worm, stupid, loser, wimp, moron, stupid, jerk, twit, worm, baby, fool.
There was
stupid,
3
dummy,
before, so I
twit,
think I. Oh no, there's still 3. They're just 2 of them are really close
dodo,
together.
twit,
I see.
stupid, worm,
They're like
twit,
overlapping. Huh? He just don't quit. He won't die. Or he will die, but he actually would arguably die more than most. Okay, let's bring our last Utwig ship into the fray here and see if where the fireball's coming. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's all the fireballs. Never mind how absolutely decimated my entire fleet got. Let's not talk about that. Because here we go. Fuifo lived, it's okay. And there goes my escape pod. And that's me, apparently. Oh, look who it is. When I awoke, there was an angel floating above me. I knew I was dead. But if one has to die, I thought to myself, this was definitely the right way to be dead. That was about the time I heard Talana's voice, telling me to stop blabbing and listen for a moment. She told me that the escape pod had almost been torn in half. I'd been unconscious for over 3 weeks, but my crew and I had succeeded in our mission. The force of the explosion, amplified by the Chimera crystals, had been sufficient to vaporize the Sa-Matra. And following the destruction of the Sa-Matra battle platform, the fleets of the Ur-Quan and Korra had fallen into chaos, and had had been vanquished by Chimera forces and allied starships. Then, Talana told me to sit up. Oh, okay. She said there was something she thought I'd like to see. I bet I would. I pulled myself up and looked around. I was in sick bay of the starbase looking out over Earth. Beneath me throbbed the sick red glow of the Ur-Quan slave shield. Why'd they have to put throb in there? Talana smiled and said that for the past few days, Chimera had been working on lowering the shield. And that it should be neutralized right about now. With a flare of incandescent light, the slave shield vanished. And for the first time in my life, I saw the true colors of Earth. Blues and greens in 1,000 different shades. As we watched, we could see the first signs of ships coming up from Earth. They lifted from the planet's surface to join us in space. The destiny of mankind had been delayed for over 20 years. But now our world was free and nothing could stop us. I stayed in that hospital for almost a month. But that day I watched the shield fall, and Talana stood at my side. Beautiful Talana stood at my side. I'll never forget that day, not for the rest of my life. But grandfather, then what happened? Yeah, how did you get home? How long did it take before you and Grandma finally got married? Oh, well, we intended to come right home. Now I'm old man. Well, we got a little sidetracked, if you know what I mean. Talana and I didn't make it back here to Unzerwald until almost 5 years later. But, grandfather, what happened? Where did you go? And how did you find the Mark II? That, my children, is an entirely different story. And that's the end. Did they shaboink for 5 years? Yes. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Sequel bait for sure. For sure. Too bad they never made a sequel. Star Control 3 isn't real. It was an illusion. But actually the sequel does or is supposed to come out later this year. They have a Kickstarter which has already far exceeded its backing goals. So yeah, that's the game. That's the game. I feel like there was a few pieces of dialogue I didn't end up triggering or didn't encounter that I would have liked to for lore reasons. Especially revolving around this little freak, the Dinyari. But that's okay. That's alright. You can experience it for yourself if you play the game. Or something. Fun little throwback game? Yeah. Hell yeah. I will definitely stream that when they bring out the sequel. Absolutely. Also, since we finished this game, I can start into Silksong next week. So there you go. Yes, apparently direct sequel. Actually, I put in the description, at least I think I put in the description, a link to Pistol Shrimp Games' website. And they, if you wanted to see what, or check out the trailer for the sequel, see what it's all about. But no pressure. No pressure. Creepy muddy frog thing, yes. The Udwig are happy now. Yes, they are so happy. None of this credits dialogue is canon, by the way. PC? Yes. Yes. The DLC for Little Kitty Big City. Ooh. I forgot about that. Perhaps. Maybe. But Silksong kind of is gonna take priority, I think. Mm-hmm. Oh, he just wants a chance to show off his acting range. How sweet. This game is such an experience. I don't know. So funny. It's funny. This is actually the third time I've rolled credits on this game this year. Fun fact. Fun fact. That's so much fun. Yay, I'm glad. I'm glad. There's a lot of different sort of like trains of dialogue that you know, you can go. So I think there's a lot of replay value to be had, basically. Kind of explore different routes. And a lot of the objectives we did you can do in various orders, right? So you really like the girl. Honestly, the whole thing with Talana is it feels so weird and cringe. And I hope they do better with that for the sequel. It feels a little weird is all I'm saying. Just a little weird. It's all a little strange. But alas. Poor Tanaka. With his really derelict ship there, and you disagree. Of course you do. Of course you do. Just that the writers couldn't help but like sneak in a spicy scene with them. It's like, oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Still, one of the, probably, like, truly just a really fantastic game overall, though. I really, really, really like this game. Oh, everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite. I like the little, like, not little vignettes, but these little, I don't know, jokes with all the different aliens there, too. You might do better, might be very different from their do better. Your do better might be very different from their do better. Good point. Good point. Very good point. Wait, I wasn't reading what he said. And the children under 18 must have parental position. What? I was not paying enough attention to what he was doing. Oops. Ah, here's the voice acting credits here. Richard Antaki, Alex Bennett, Rich Bez, Roy Blumenfeld, David Bryce did a bunch of the voices. Also, hey, Clam Guy with the member renewal. 40 months. Wow. Very nice. Hey, man, thanks. Happy to have ya. It's funny that the Korra voice and the Spathy voice were the same guy. That's crazy. That's good range. Greg Johnson doing all the most annoying voices, the Pekank and the Udwig. He had a calling. Oh, Paul Reich, one of the lead developers, did the Mycon and the Talking Pet. That's interesting. That's interesting seeing all the voice acting credits here, actually. That's talent. Doing all the most annoying voices, that's talent. Blah, blah, blah. Mary had a little lamb. What? I like to hold fuzzy little animals and give them huggy wuggies. I feel like huggy wuggy has a different connotation nowadays. Probably wondering why an Ur-Quan is saying such stupid things. Well, he isn't saying them. I am. That's right, me. The little guy. Down to the corner. Since I've been stuck down here for this entire game. Translating submit or die into about 100 different languages. I just thought I'd take this opportunity to express my feelings. You want to know what I think? The credits are in no rush, it's true. I think this whole game would have been better with full frontal nudity. No, wait. If they'd done it as a musical. That's what I think. But do the designers listen to me? No. Maybe the sequel. Maybe. There's no full frontal nudity. Sorry to say. But the musical, I could get on board. I could get on board with the musical. Absolutely. I actually have to wonder if I... No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can speed through this. We're just gonna we shall cleanse. You will be annihilated. I mean, start over. I think I can relate to that actually. Just doing voiceover and fumbling over pretty normal words. Do you really believe Project Blue Book revealed everything the Army Air Corps knew? Do you know what really happened at Roswell, New Mexico in the late 1940s? Have you heard of the Men in Black? Do you know any friends who have missing days? Do you sleep with your window unlocked? Be seeing you. Why would you just say all of those things, buddy? Oh, man. I will say, though, like, I think as far as any, like, basically any media goes, I truly feel like this game has some of the most interesting and unique takes on, like, aliens being super out there, you know? You got sentient fungi and fully gaseous beings and crystalline people, and you got your little green man as well, but you've also got weird centipede creatures and stuff. It's like super out there with their aliens, and I think it's I don't know, so many pieces of media just have like, oh well, they kind of just look human, but like maybe a little, they got weird eyebrow ridges. You know what I mean? It's like, I like it how they just got really creative with the alien designs. Super good. Super good. Even if the Mycon are so annoying. You know. But yeah, the company that made this, Toys for Bob, they went on to make like Skylanders and stuff, so, you know, obviously talented studio. But this, I feel like that is such a pivot from this game in a lot of ways. Gamora is basically just a green human. Exactly like that. Is she green? She green. Oh, these credits are really just going. Like at a snail's pace. This part of the song. Oh wait, I can. I just now learned that I could have sped that up with the arrow keys. Wow, I wish I had noticed that earlier. I wish I had known that earlier. Oh boy. Yeah, anywho, there we go. I've got a few other save files on here where I yeah, have played through this, as you can see. If you didn't notice that the save file that we've been running on was 10, 11, 12. Very fun game though. Yeah, absolutely. Show. What did you miss? Credits, I guess, or maybe it was me realizing I could speed up the credits with the arrow keys. Only after I've beaten this game many times. Oops. Oh well. 33-year-old game, you still learn something new. Right. Truly. I think if we sit on the title screen, it goes back to the credit, actually. Yep. Yep, it does. That's fine. Here's what I'm going to do. While I blab on here, I'm going to put... Oh, wait. Go ahead to the options. Awesome. Human, weak, good, awesome. Okay. Awesome cyborg. Let's just, like, put on a... What is peeled eyes? That's interesting. They've got some pre-built teams. Let's just add to this here. We're just gonna put in a Korra ship, and who's already in here? Okay, we'll throw in the Druge. There's a few of these we didn't see in action throughout the main game, because some of these ships, like the Chinjesu and the Murnmaherm's ships, were strictly or carryovers, sorry, from the first game. Let's see, we'll throw in a Chimera ship here. I'm just gonna let the computer fight itself. Just let the old computer fight, you know? Sure, that seems fair. Sure. I'm just gonna... Anyways. You can see how the Zokfot pick ships do here. Apparently, he's not gonna do super well, I don't think. Is he even gonna try the tongue attack? No, he died too soon. Surf dudes with attitudes, kind of groovy. I'm not old enough, apparently. I don't know. I believe in Beep Beep, even if the limpets are getting him. Yay. Look at them go. I'm not playing at this point. I literally just put it to CPU on both sides. Oof. You're gonna have to explain that reference to me. Croissant. Rip the croissant. Oh, here comes the Ur-Quan. Are they gonna use the shield better than I did? They just keep like bumping each other. What are you all doing? Yeah, that Ur-Quan ship is too good. Too good. Boom. But what is fun about the Super Melee mode is you can actually do multiplayer with it, and it is just like just the combat, ship-to-ship combat, but still, you know, that's fun. My brother and I used to like constantly do this, where we would like set a. Oh, I should have put a Spathy ship on the other team too. Oh well. It's fine. Just reminiscing here. My brother and I annoying each other in this game. Just picking the most annoying ships to fight each other with. You know, as kids do. Oh yeah, see the Androsynth are like completely gone in this game, but they were a big part of the first game, which I... Oh, their little victory music's super fun. And the Chinjesu are also, I guess they become the Chimera, so they got that. Oh wow. They didn't do so good there. They did not do so good. This is what I get for leaving it up to the CPU. I forgot the Shofixty's ability is to just blow themselves up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good job. And then Murnmaherm is transforming. I don't know. Anyway, so for the rest of the week, I actually have... Oh, wow. This Androsynth ship is doing good. I have not decided yet about Friday, and if I'll be streaming the direct or not. But I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I might just sleep in, but it is like a big hour-long direct. The problem is, it is once again at 6 a.m. my time, and that stinks. I don't know why Nintendo always wants to get me out of bed early. So it's at 6 a.m. Pacific time. That's 9 a.m. Eastern. Yo, is this Siren ship gonna actually attack the Androsynth? Notice how the pilot's in like fishnets over here? And topless? Is she topless and in fishnet? I mean, hell yeah. I mean, you know, nips out for Kent Bergerson apparently. I do 7, but 6 would be no, right? Oh man, that guy blew her up. That's not cool, man. Gotta head out. All right. We'll see you in the Discord, Tetra. No problem. No prob. But yeah, I haven't decided if I'm gonna stream it. Like it is hella early, so I might just sit that out, you know. But at the same time, I'm like, well, hour-long direct seems like it would actually be probably worthwhile. You know what I mean? So I'm really like split on it, but if there's enough demand, I'll do it. Oh boy, this guy, poor Trent over here is gonna get blown up. Why do you keep turning away before firing the CPU is being weird. I don't know. 2 in the afternoon for you, and you demand. Fair enough. I appreciate the demands. It's very like, it's very direct of you, and I appreciate that. I think my little alliance team that I just put together is gonna lose this whole thing. Because that Androsynth ship. Boom. Then again, the Chimera is really good. Then again, Tears of the Wild 3. Oh, hell yeah. The announcement that is not only super important, but definitely going to happen. Oh, LPS, no need to apologize. I appreciate you hanging out in whatever capacity you can, right? You know? The other option is the Chimera just annihilates everyone. And then ends up pulling in the win. That's possible. It's possible. Especially considering which ones are still left. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be the case. I don't know why I decided to sit through this and just have the CPUs fight. But it does make me feel like I was misusing the Chimera when I had them in my fleet. Completely misusing them. Hey, what do you know? They didn't even deploy the Arilu. Well, that was fun for me to just sit here and watch. I love how the battle is the Ur-Quan just destroying this Earthling ship. Just blasting them. That's funny. Okay, all right. Well, my friends, here's what I am going to do. How am I going to do this? Do I have any save file that's up in hyperspace? Yes, I do. I'm literally just going to have the hyperspace open for the music. I'm going to call it a day here. I'm hoping to finish editing my next video by Friday, so stay tuned. But we'll see if I actually do finish editing it, or if I start nitpicking little things and then take a long time to do it. But regardless, I'll be finished soon, so stay tuned for announcements. And of course, we'll be back on Saturday regardless, with more Donkey Kong. We're making good progress through Bonanza. So, yeah, we'll catch you soon, my friends. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you all. And final special thanks to all the names that are about to scroll on by here. So, oh yeah, and catch the next episode of Rin's book, Rin's video, Destined to Drown, on her channel tomorrow as well. Don't miss it. All right, bye everybody.